starting at the 1 to 30 challenge kind of thing. So I'm gonna trade a 1 to 30 leveraged account and try to make the same returns without getting into much trouble. So everything has to be set up new. I'm already set up my workspace and whatnot, but I'm just gonna do what I'm doing with the lower leverage. So basically to make some sort of point. By the way, I'm selling Aussie yen here, but it's quite a large stop loss. Oh, it's not that large. A little bit above S1 today. Just put a line there real quick. There we go. Alright, that's it. So I have to resort my overview account. For some reason this is completely messed up. Well, let's get to it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want
Pound yen.
So my camera doesn't work for some reason. Right.
Euro Yen. Euro Yen.
Seeing extended losses now for US futures. E-minis now trading down at spot 6%.
Oh hey. Oh shit, my TP's nearly hit. I'm trailing.
Alright. How much risk do I have on? Not full risk.
Hey,
Hey there.
I pussied out. I shorted Aussie yen.
I didn't have time to pussy out. I was trying to get my daughter's PC working. Like I have nothing better to do.
Oh, and it's just about to hit my target right now.
Oh yeah, I haven't even looked for a target yet.
Right here. Bang. That's my target.
Right here.
Yeah, seriously. Right now. Bang. That's my target.
Oh. Yeah, the price action is kind of shitty.
The reason I pussied out there was horizontal. Lot of shit happening there. And yeah.
Yeah, that looks actually pretty good for a target. Yeah, I agree with you. It's a lot of price action too.
I held my long over the weekend and yeah. Well,
Oh yeah.
up to
I was long too actually. But I went out with let me just one second.
I had to go, so I wasn't watching it. I just had a hard TP, hard stop loss.
Where is it? There is it.
Seeing a sharp raising of gains in South Korea's Kospi index, the raising earlier gains to trade little changed.
Yeah, I went out with plus 10 and then it went higher another 8. And then, you know, the rest gap down.
Yeah.
Alright. Wait, what? Wait. Why am I on Euro yen? What the fuck? Oh shit, I'm making price action on the wrong chart. I haven't set up my watch list yet. I was just like, why has Senati a target there? There was no real target. I mean, I saw the price action you mentioned.
Don't me to show you where I got it from.
But now, after the party, I just realized that I'm on the wrong... that I just made the price action for my target on Euro yen.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay, that party is over. Yeah, that looks so pretty now. It's, right, yeah, like right now. And I see your target, which makes total sense, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm confused. I haven't even made money yet. Next one will be S3. That's pretty far.
No, S2. Look at the horizontal.
It's a horizontal? Oh, but it's the same way your trend line was based off, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Ugh. S2. Give me S2. Come on.
Yeah, it's a tough one, yeah. Because it's got the momentum, but it could just reject you. Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, there's on the way up there was some hiccup too. And now it's S2 as well, that makes sense. The other one and the other target is I just recollect. There we go. This is supposed to be yellow, there we go. Alright. Trading room. lots of messages for me. I'm just gonna ignore them all.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty much the same idea, just different lines.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see the white line. I was looking at.
Yeah, they're for some reason they're very thin. I just set this C trade ID just up. But I guess you were right about taking profit at S2. Oh, it didn't get there.
No, not quite.
Oh, it went to the low. Actually, it went there already. Shit.
80.155 was where I said. Where did it go?
165, yeah, and it went exactly there. Ah, okay, this is sort of a range. It's between 146 and 1... Actually, that is higher. Between 146 and 171, and it just stopped in the middle of it.
Aussie dollar here is 2.
Oh yeah, the Aussie dollar is picking up too. Yeah, it looks like it's bouncing off S2. And that's gonna fuck me up on Aussie yen. Anyway, I need to make my watch list. All symbols.
Hearing from the Taiwanese foreign minister saying the US ambassador to the UN will meet President Tsai Ing-wen on Thursday.
When you say make a watch list, do you make one every day?
No, I mean in C-Trader. I set up a new C-Trader account with low leverage, ASIC leverage, 1 to 30, and just try to do my normal trading with it.
Yeah, right. Have fun with the layouts. I meant workspaces.
Yeah, the workspace I actually got copied over for some reason. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, nice. Kinda want to start buying it lightly. But no. Because as you said before, it actually did make a new low, so this could really go down. But then again, if it plays a range and it wants to go up a bit, it could easily go up to 29 pips.
Yeah, and that will stop me out. Okay, Aussie dollar, Aussie yen on top. There we go. Euro yen, euro dollar. Oh, I forgot pound yen. Oh, pound yen, cable, the Nikkei, Sing yen. All right, there we go. DAX. French. There we go. Nasdaq. There we go. Bitcoin. Gold. I guess that's it. Alright, now I can in peace of quiet watch my AUDJPY trade get stopped out.
Do you think it's going to go up? Why don't you just take profit?
I'm just fucking around.
Okay. Easy.
More from the Taiwanese foreign minister, saying the US move to lift restrictions on interactions with Taiwan is a big thing. Expresses gratitude, saying the topic for the visit of the US ambassador is to discuss how to promote Taiwan's international participation.
Why there's no background here? Never mind. Okay, all set. Turn off full screen, save the workspace. Because I don't want to do it again. Save it twice. Save it 3 times. That's why I have 3 workspaces, 1, 2 and 3. They're all the same. Just in case C-Trader crashes and fucks it up.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Alright, I changed my colors up a bit.
Yeah, I need to change my colors too.
I got some more chalky colors.
But yours are even harder to see. Or maybe not.
I just changed.
Okay, this is just my shitty screen. On the streaming computer I have a LG screen and this is so dark. Don't know why that is.
Mine's alright. My monitor.
Yeah, and the Philips screen I have, the new one, this is so bright. And this one was cheap too. I don't understand that.
Well, I guess I could change the color of the candles and make them a bit more vibrant. And then it wouldn't matter so much.
These ones you mean, yeah. I haven't really worked on them.
More from the Taiwanese foreign minister, saying the visit of the US ambassador is a symbol of very good Taiwanese-US ties. So the China state planner also says it approves the high-speed railway project connecting Zhejiang new area and Hebei and Shaanxi provinces worth 57.24 billion yuan.
Right, I'm gonna start buying it really lightly. 20 micros. And then I want a point where I say it's definitely 100% bearish and it's going to keep dropping, and that's just going to be just below S2. 5 pips, so like shit all risk. $80.12.
And the Taiwan foreign minister says hopes to continue to boost the development of Taiwanese-US relations. The Taiwanese foreign minister saying the Taiwanese-US relations have been elevated to a global partnership.
I did slightly scale into the bias. Still really small risk though. Because it's not really a valid entry, but it's I like where it is.
from a different star, flying over streets and our broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the leaves. Ooh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we're golden, we run till the end and we run without shame. We own the game.
Pound yen.
I'm exiting my bias here, and I am going to short pound yen.
We've had this conversation, and you seem to agree with me. But when there's complications, you withdraw and leave me to be. When there's a problem, you become like a wall. And every time I trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You're such a sensitive guy. When your friends are hurting, you make sure to stick around. But when it comes to me, you don't wanna know. Yeah, every time I trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you? Help me the way I help you. Oh yeah, the way I help you. Why don't you help me the way I help you? Don't have to save me, just be my parachute. Yeah. Just be my parachute. Why don't you help me? I'm wondering what you got for me.
Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only.
I'm wondering what you got for me.
Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only.
I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me.
Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only.
I'm wondering what you got for me.
Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only.
I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me.
Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only.
I'm wondering what you got for me.
Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only.
Aussie dollar.
It was a hard experience. It was a cruel feeling. It was a hard experience. It was a cruel feeling. Only drugs can make me forget you. Only drugs can
Cable.
make me forget you. I see you, I feel you, can't live without your vibe. I see you, I feel you, can't live without your vibe. Mama said, don't be shy, go out. Mama said, don't be shy, go out. Mama said, don't be shy, go out.
Pound yen.
Mama said, don't be shy, go out.
Looks like stop out coming up in a minute.
Mama said,
Yeah, I'm gonna set that a little bit. I'm gonna move the stop lower actually. That's pretty much pointless. If it makes a new high. Yeah, like this.
only drugs can make me forget you. Mama said, don't be shy.
Aussie yen.
Mama said, don't be shy, go out. I see you, I feel you, can't live without your vibe.
Aussie yen. Euro dollar. Pound yen. Aussie dollar. Cable.
We are the ones who mark a new beginning. We are the ones of the spoken word. We are the ones who keep the planet spinning. And yes, one day we will rule the world.
Aussie dollar. Cable.
An update from S&P Ratings Agency saying COVID-19 weighing on Australian and New Zealand retail rates. And in commodities news, Iran setting the light crude official price at 80 cents per barrel to Asia for Feb. That's Iran setting the light crude official price at 80 cents to Asia for Feb.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
The sun is going down now. Been at it for a while, and I have had enough of this. I doubt that we can solve it. Been trying for so long, and I just can't ignore that it
What the fuck?
ever be the same.
Oh, I mean, good morning.
We will never be that good.
Morning. Right on time to watch me get stopped out, huh?
Skip the
Oh, I'm not gonna watch.
never be the same again. You know, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, you're still stuck on my mind. You won't go away. It's like you are a part of me. The mansion in my dreams. Now you won't be there, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out. Skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. You know, I got all that I need.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
To apologize, no, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize, no, we won't waste any more time. Yeah. All these memories that we've made won't fade away for a while. You said you don't mind, that you'll be just fine. No room for second chances. Hey, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. We won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, baby, yeah. I got all you need. I got all you need. Say,
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long, want you all night, 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 want you all night. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without
Aussie
you,
yen.
and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Baby, now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long.
Comments from the Singapore Deputy PM saying Singapore may see some economic recovery in the second half.
We got something
Euro yen.
that I know you want, but we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better.
I almost feel it when you smile.
I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better.
I almost feel it when you smile.
I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop, I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Euro yen. Aussie yen.
Seeing the crypto space, Bitcoin dropping as much as 12%, falling below 34,000.
Yeah, that's called a pullback. When it gets below 25,000, it's a drop. Any Bitcoin hodlers out there?
Euro yen. Euro yen.
Looking at some of the other cryptocurrencies, Ethereum dropping more than 17% on Bitstamp.
Aussie yen.
And in energy news, according to the Kazakh Energy Ministry, Kazakhstan's 96% compliant with the OPEC Plus deal in December. That's the TASS citing the Kazakh Energy Ministry. Kazakhstan 96% compliant with the OPEC Plus deal in December. So we're seeing Malaysian industrial production year on year for November fall 2.2% on estimated rise of 1% and on a prior of -5%. So that's Malaysian industrial production year on year for November in at -2.2%.
Euro yen. Euro yen. Aussie yen. Euro Yen. Euro Yen.
Hey, Swing,
Yeah.
your idea of not waiting for candle closings and not waiting for pullbacks and, all of that seems to be a good idea. You know why?
Why?
Because if somebody needs to hear that, then they don't know what the fuck they're doing anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I never wait for a candle close. I mean, I use closes to analyze the situation, sure. It's like averaging price. But when you enter or exit, who cares? The market certainly doesn't care.
Yeah, but there's certain setups that if you jump in right there, then you lose some benefit or whatever. But if I know that, I won't be asking.
And in US news hearing, US VP Pence is to meet with the White House Coronavirus Task Force on Monday.
I mean, the bottom line is if I don't know how many times it didn't do that pattern instead of just going without me, if I didn't, wait, then I didn't do my research, and I don't have a leg to stand on anyway.
That's right.
Doesn't matter what you or anyone else really says. I mean, I need to do my research and understand what generally happens and all that stuff.
Pound yen.
It's like the song, I don't care what the neighbors say, I'm gonna love you night and day. It's just like that song.
Euro yen.
And the latest from Germany reporting new confirmed coronavirus cases of 12,497 with new deaths of 343
Euro yen.
according to the RKI. Some more pressure being seen on South Korea's won, dropping at 1% now.
Yo.
So we're just going to do a quick server refresh of our web RTC score players. If you don't hear from me in the next minute or so, please kindly refresh your player.
Euro yen.
Comments here from the
Euro yen.
RBNZ saying they advised by the third-party provider that the attack wasn't specific to the Reserve Bank. And the RBNZ saying it's communicating with system users about alternative ways to securely share data. The RBNZ saying the compromised data may include some commercially and personally sensitive info.
Alright guys, so I'm new to this. I've never done trading before. I'm really confused. How do I start?
You should take the course at babypips.com.
Oh, can you type that in chat, please? I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I'll try. So that'll get you to the point where you're able to learn stuff.
And then trade on my own, right?
Well, you can learn on your own, and you can figure out what you want to trade after doing that. You'll have a pretty firm technical background for charting, and you'll be able to converse with others and and understand what they're seeing and stuff.
Okay.
It's a good, it's, you know, it's like when you go to school, you have to learn how to read a little bit first, and then you can start reading whatever you want.
Oh, so it's teaching me like the terminology and like all the different types of like.
Yeah, all the nuts and bolts.
Okay. Thank you, man.
Enjoy. Yeah, main thing is just don't take what everyone says for granted, you know, because everyone says stuff all the time. Just do your own research and studies and draw your own conclusions about things, and you should be better off that way.
Not sure if it's true or not.
Exactly. Gotta go research. See if I'm full of shit.
I think everyone's brains just work differently, so everyone just sees things differently. Their perception of what they see is completely different to everybody else. Everyone's wired differently.
True.
Yeah, I'm just more concerned with their willingness to share it as the ultimate truth. Not that I don't know where that comes from.
Have you guys been pretty successful? Have you guys been pretty? Have you guys you guys been pretty successful with this? This thing doesn't let me talk, bro.
Howdy.
So reports via local Chinese media that the WHO coronavirus expert team is to visit China on January the 14th to investigate the COVID-19 origins. So that's China's National Health Commission saying WHO expert team will come to China on the 14th of January to investigate the COVID-19 origins.
Euro yen.
It was a Thursday night when I first saw you. Those green eyes caught me. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a Friday night when I first kissed you. You struck me like lightning. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe. Used to be scared of letting someone get close without the filters, but you see the real me. Since I let you in under my skin, I'm more free than I have ever been. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe. And days turned into nights on the couch. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day,
Euro yen.
yeah, every day, babe. Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad?
And taking a look at the Australian equity space, Australia's ASX 200 unofficially closing down, spot 82%.
When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
Euro yen.
Bring me back to the time when our hearts align.
Euro yen.
I think about all the years I made up, and I think I'm running out of time. Don't want a day when I say goodbye now, 'cause you leave a shiver down my spine. Don't let me fall to the ground so heavily, 'cause I recall what you go through easily. Just let me know where we head in this reverie, and I
Euro yen.
Cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. Cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. I'll be waiting, I'm waiting for you. Cause I will stay waiting for you, and I will wait for you.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
Just looking at a note here from Goldman Sachs this morning, liking 4-1 odds on the Bank of England rate cut next month. Bank of England rate cut next month starting to look like an attractive outside bet, notes Goldman Sachs. They cite a third national lockdown in the UK is overwhelming positive sentiment on the vaccine rollout and threatening to drag the economy into a double-dip recession. As a result, expectations are rising the BOE will ease policy at its Feb the 4th meeting. The widely held view that support is likely to come in the form of bond buying leaves less than 2 basis points of rate cuts priced into the overnight index swaps market for next month. Analysts at Goldman Sachs like the 4-1 payoff on a surprise move. The possibility of a 10 basis points rate cut taking the bank rate to zero suggests positive risk reward in betting on lower OIS rates at the Fed meeting, strategists including George Cole with Goldman wrote in a client note. However, just note a Bank of England cut next month isn't their base case. Goldman forecasts more incentives for banks to lend under the term funding scheme and a faster pace of bond buys. Even so, the UK yield curve is likely to steepen and front-end rates to remain supported since the central bank is due to release further research on negative rate policy, strategist Cole wrote in a note. Looking at the latest coronavirus figures from the US via Reuters tallies, the US coronavirus cases rising by at least 199,213 on Sunday. Meanwhile, US COVID-19 deaths rising by at least 1,859 on Sunday. And in equity news, according to FD, Deutsche Telekom is preparing a sell of T-Mobile's Dutch unit. That's Deutsche Telekom preparing a sell of T-Mobile's Dutch unit. And we're seeing the release of the SEB Swedish Housing Price Indicator coming in at 54 in January. That's SEB's Swedish Housing Price Indicator at 54 in January. And also in equity and commodities news, the Financial Times this morning saying Shell has resumed gas shipments from the world's largest floating structure.
Need no laser, 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 need no laser beam.
And we're hearing that South Korea expects daily coronavirus cases of between 600 and 700 next week.
Euro dollar.
So in the equity space this morning, seeing Barrett Developments price target being raised to 818 pence by Citigroup. And with that, a very warm welcome to all the traders joining us for this Live Squawk European session. Taking a look at markets at the moment, US futures trading down this morning. E-minis down around spot 6% at the moment. Japanese markets were on holiday overnight, so liquidity was thinner than usual to start the week, really. In terms of the FX space, we're seeing broad dollar strength, which is thus weighing on the commodity space. The likes of oil and gold softer this morning. Meanwhile, overnight Bitcoin also hit a 1-week low.
Looks like the euro is gonna go up. So I'm gonna take profit on the ASEAN short. Moving the stop down. Stop down first, but I should take profit just now.
So in equity news this morning, Roche, getting some news from Roche, the European Commission approving the single-dose oral Exofluza for the treatment of uncomplicated influenza in patients aged 12 years or more.
Yeah, there's a lot of rejection going on here.
So as we go past the top of the hour, warm welcome again to anyone just joining us for this session. Taking a look at some of the weekend headlines then. In US news, Pelosi started the clock on Trump impeachment on Sunday in a letter to colleagues. She said the House today will ask for consent on resolution calling for the 25th Amendment to be invoked. Then a full vote on Tuesday if the UC fails. Said if there is no action by Pence or Trump's cabinet, they will move to impeach. Do note over the weekend it still looks far from certain whether enough Republicans would back the move with just days left in Trump's term. Just interrupting the rundown to get to the daily read from Tokyo. Daily COVID-19 infection cases totaling 1,219, according to the city government. And back to the rundown then. A two-thirds majority is needed in the Senate, and so far only 2 Republicans, including Senator Toomey, have called for Trump to resign. Also, the House could wait for up to 100 days to send any impeachment charge to the Senate. Meanwhile, in separate reporting, Bloomberg News cited President Donald Trump and a dwindling circle of his advisors plan a defiant final week in office. Trump confident Vice President Pence and members of his cabinet won't attempt to remove him under the 25th Amendment, people familiar with the matter said. Meanwhile, in geopolitics, in a move likely to raise tensions with China, the US on Saturday eased restrictions governing diplomats and other officials dealing with Taiwanese officials, according to the Secretary of State Pompeo. Meanwhile, overnight, the National Security Advisor O'Brien said the White House is examining further options on China over both the virus and Hong Kong. Moving on overnight, the Wall Street Journal reported that Nellie Liang, an economist specializing in financial stability during her career at the Fed, is a leading contender for a senior post in the Biden administration's Treasury Department. Meanwhile, in EU news, over the weekend, Italy's government is to seek a Parliament approval for larger deficits to pay for vaccines and healthcare, as well as support both companies and workers. The request is for around 24 billion euros, equal to around 1.5% of GDP. Meanwhile, in Germany, the finance minister Scholz said a slight economic recovery is on the horizon thanks to robust state aid, preventing much of the potential fallout of the pandemic. His comments were picked up by the local paper DPA. And in terms of the latest COVID-19 developments across the globe, France over the weekend imposed a stricter evening curfew in Marseille after authorities said the new variant of the COVID-19 virus initially found in the UK had been discovered in the Mediterranean city. Meanwhile, the White House Coronavirus Task Force said there could be a fresh variant of the virus that evolved in the US and is driving spread. That according to a document obtained by NBC News. That's all as over the weekend, US states broke records again for hospital admissions and COVID-19 deaths. Whilst on the vaccine front, the New York Times reported that demand is overwhelming some US vaccine registration sites at the moment. Meanwhile, looking at the picture in Germany, Chancellor Merkel urged Germans to closely adhere to tougher lockdown measures as COVID-19 fatalities surged ahead of what she warned will probably be the toughest weeks of the pandemic yet. She warned that hospitals are almost overwhelmed and said the goal was for the country to return to infection levels of summer. She pledged to also speed up the pace of vaccinations. Moving on to the UK, the Health Minister said the government was on track to meet its COVID-19 vaccination targets. Also, a Telegraph report overnight saying ministers in the UK are mulling a tighter lockdown in the UK. Measures cited in that piece are potential mandatory face masks outside and tougher restrictions on outdoor exercise. Meanwhile, in Japan, their National Institute of Infectious Diseases said authorities had found a new strain of the COVID-19 in 4 passengers arriving from Brazil. The new variant, the Japanese diseases authorities said, had similarities to strains found in both the UK and South Africa. Meanwhile, according to Italian newspapers this morning, Italy's President Mattarella told ruling parties to approve the EU recovery plan before dealing with political crisis that could bring down the government. Meanwhile, overnight, Mexico also found the new strain of the UK virus.
Hope everybody's doing good.
In other news, the Swiss economy could grow at more than double its usual rate in 2021 and 2022, with GDP increasing by around 4% in both years as output recovers from the COVID-19 epidemic, the government's chief economist told the newspaper Am Sonntag. Meanwhile, according to the Times paper, city watchdogs in the UK are in talks over mounting concerns that a wave of listed companies may have to delay their results because of the disruption caused by the latest COVID-19 lockdowns. Something to keep an eye on as this earnings season really kicks off again, with the likes of US banks reporting this week. In other UK news, the Times paper reported over the weekend Chancellor Sunak expected to shelve plans for tax rises in his March budget and end the stamp duty holiday amid mounting concerns about the colossal scale of the economic fallout from the virus. And moving on to the latest developments out of APAC, Beijing hit back against recent US restrictions on the weekend targeting Chinese companies, saying it plans to ban Chinese firms and citizens from complying with foreign laws and sanctions it deems unjustified. This means that China can strike back at countries or companies that comply with US bans, such as President Trump's ban on Huawei. In other news, Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley and JP Morgan will delist around 500 Hong Kong listed structured products. This of course following the US move on China firms last week. Meanwhile, in Japan, regions Osaka and Kyoto calling for COVID-19 state of emergencies over the weekend. In Australia, the RBA resumed QE operations for the first time since December the 10th, with $2 billion Australian dollars worth of purchases, but no yield target buys. Also, in Australia, Brisbane lifted the lockdown. Whilst out of China, we saw December CPI and PPI prints coming in stronger than estimated on a year-on-year basis. And lastly, in geopolitics, really, we heard from South Korean chiefs that the North Korean leader Kim Jong-un appeared to apparently hold a military parade on a Sunday after blasting the US. In the commodities space, Iraq raised crude pricing to Asia for Feb after Saudi boost. Whilst in crypto news, Morgan Stanley's investment management arm boosted a stake in the Bitcoin vehicle MicroStrategy Inc. to more than 10%. Late last year's SEC filings showed. And in the commodity space, Qatar setting the land crude price at 40 cents per barrel premium for Feb, and setting its marine crude price at 70 cents per barrel premium for Feb. That's Qatar. Looking at the key equity stories, and keep an eye on Boeing shares, of course, today after the Sriwijaya Boeing 737 carrying 62 people crashed into the sea over the weekend. Latest on that, Indonesian aviation authorities have tried to locate the have actually located the black boxes there. In other news in the auto space, Tesla's China rival NIO has upped competition with a new electric sedan. Whilst we also heard via Reuters that Apple and Hyundai are set to agree an electric car tie-up, we did see strong gains for Hyundai shares overnight. This was from a Korea IT News report that Apple Hyundai is set to agree on an electric car tie-up. In terms of timelines, both companies plan to sign a partnership deal on autonomous electric cars by March and start production around 2024 in the US. In other news, China's Baidu is to create an intelligent electric vehicle company with automaker Geely, whilst overnight in the chip space, Samsung's electronics shares surged after Intel is set to consider chip outsourcing, according to Bloomberg News. Meanwhile, the Telegraph reports Virgin Atlantic is to refinance its costly loan, while Sky News had a report over the weekend that Co-op Bank shareholders have shaked up their board after the failed Cerberus bid. And also sticking with the auto space, just note a piece over the weekend citing chip shortages are forcing global automakers to cut their production. The Mercedes manufacturer is trying to minimize the impact, its CEO said, whilst Honda will cut its Japanese out.
Yeah, looks like the euro is pushing up. So I better get off this trade actually.
And looking at a couple of other stories, Reuters reported that EasyJet has signed a new 5-year term loan facility, whilst Reuters also reporting that HSBC is to face a shareholder heat on fossil fuels in its AGM vote. And lastly, Sky News had another piece over the weekend, citing that Royal Mail has picked Thomson as CEO to deliver its transformation plan.
So crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets.
like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with dance with you. I wanted to dance until my feet can feel the ground.
Just recapping some of the key Italian news again, then Italy's government set to impose new virus restrictions by the end of this week and extend a ban on movement between regions. And as we said earlier, the cabinet is also working on a further round of relief measures for businesses and the health sector, and will ask Parliament for another increase in the deficit. In terms of some of the specific Italian equity news, Fiat Chrysler raised to investment grade by S&P after its merger. Meanwhile, Fiat also idling its plants in Canada and Mexico to cope with the chip shortage we cited earlier. In equity news, Tele2 partners with Nokia for 5G core deployment in Sweden and the Baltics. Deployment expected to start in 2021. And in geopolitics, the Indian army saying the Chinese soldier arrested on January the 8th has been handed back.
Cable. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Pound yen. Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
To overweight from equal weight, raising its target price to 125 pence from 100.
Aussie dollar. Cable. Cable.
So moving into 10 minutes to the top of the hour, we get Norwegian CPI for December. On the year, we're looking for 1.4%, an increase on 0.7% prior, with the month-on-month also looking for an increase in December to 0.4 from negative 0.7 prior. The underlying month-on-month looking for negative 0.1 on a prior negative 0.4. The year-on-year underlying looking for 3.1% on a prior 2.9%. In emerging markets as well, we'll get Turkey unemployment rate for October, a prior of 12.7%, and the current account balance from Turkey for November, a deficit there of 3.56 billion expected.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
So moving into 3 minutes for this
Aussie
Norwegian
dollar.
CPI, year on year looking for 1.4 for December, on the month looking for 0.4%, with the underlying year on year looking for 3.1% from Norway, with the month on month looking for negative 0.1%. In emerging markets as well, we get the unemployment rate from Turkey for October, a prior of 12.7%.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
So seeing the CPI underlying
Cable.
year on year there from Norway coming in at 3%, with the year on year coming in at 1.4% for the CPI. CPI month on month at 0.4, with the underlying month on month at negative 0.1%. Since the Norwegian December consumer prices rise 1.4% in the year. Some UK equity news here. EasyJet has said to enter a new 5-year term loan facility at a value of 1.87 billion. So EasyJet with commentary saying this 5-year facility will be secured on aircraft upon drawing and will significantly extend and improve EasyJet's debt maturity profile.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention.
We're seeing the ESCR overnight rate fixes to that negative 0.562%. That's a rise of 0.3 bips from the last fix.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
Yeah, we just
Hey, can you all hear me?
Chinese industry body here saying China's December smartphone shipments fell 12.8% year on year.
Pound yen. Aussie yen.
Yeah, the index is going up, so this is gonna very likely gonna get stopped out.
Is my mic working?
I'm still short Aussie yen. The euro keeps going up, pound is going up. This looks pretty bad now.
I can hear you on the stream, but I can't hear you through my mic. It's weird.
Oh, really? That is weird. How about now? Testing, testing.
Now try saying something. Yeah, I can't hear anything.
Aussie yen. Cable.
You were my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space. So brave and so stupid, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in
There we go. My output device was wrong.
Aussie dollar.
Where did it end? Hanging on loose strings. Unable to bend, I never listened. Trying to prove it, just like the movies. I was gonna stay in the fight with you, just thinking we would do this until we couldn't do it. Each and every high, every night with you. You and me so clueless. We were just broken, shattered, singing along to nothing matters. Stray around like nighttime rumors. We were in too deep in your worn-out sweaters, thinking we'll be young forever. Driving in your mom's old hatchback, and we were in too deep.
Aussie dollar.
Good morning, good afternoon, everybody.
Just make everyone aware, China Foreign Ministry are beginning a daily briefing.
Aussie yen.
Still waiting to get stopped out in ASEAN. It's fighting hard, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get stopped out.
I just woke up, so first coffee.
Error establishing database connection. What the fuck is going on?
Cable.
There we go, just crossing the reverb casually. Okay, I'm gonna scale in one more time. Yeah, now the heroes keeps going on. It's gonna fail.
I have no setup currently, or none of the indices.
Internal server error. Fuck. Like I have nothing better to do.
Issues? What's the problem?
No, the web server where SwingFish is running on doesn't work.
European news here from France's government spokesman says that France doesn't plan a lockdown at this stage.
Come on, ASEAN, stop me out already. This is so boring.
This was the only setup, the ASEAN.
Yeah. It was in profit actually, but I didn't take profit. I was expecting a breakout. That didn't happen. And I'm back in a loss. Well, the price set to VWAP, so. But the euro is going up pretty strongly. I mean, if the DAX crosses the VWAP, I'm gonna be toast.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
Looks like your Aussie yen trade is probably gonna work still.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Seeing here the Chinese saying that China strongly condemns the US's Taiwan restrictions lift.
Hi boys, how you doing?
Trying to find a setup.
On the 5 minutes?
5 minutes. On indices. That's it. But I should wait until London is opening, to be honest. Cash.
Okay, boys.
So the Foreign Ministry of China repeating that the US should abide by a one China principle.
You should abide by principle.
Aussie yen.
Do you understand this?
Almost looks like the euro dollar wants to take another leg down.
Yeah, I certainly hope so, because I'm short Aussie yen.
Yeah, I just scalped the probably the top. Just closed it already. But it's not London yet, so
God. We need to make the Holy Grail.
we are the Holy Grail.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the Holy Grail of the market. You guys need to help me with that.
Everybody's search is independent and unique.
You guys need to help me with that.
Your stop loss seems a bit tight, Swing.
Yeah, well, it was actually much higher in the beginning. I thought it wasn't much higher, around 6 pips higher. But I lost fade already, so that's why I moved it down. If it breaks the VWAP and it breaks out the structure, fuck it, I'm out. And I scaled in, so yeah. That's kind of gonna blow me up.
Yeah, I've had a shit of a day too.
Well, I had no day. I'm just sitting here like an idiot. And nothing happens. Actually, it went already to my first target, but I didn't take profit. 14.12, that was about 40 minutes ago. It hit the low. But this is not significant. You can see it on the 15 minute. Oh, I removed that line already. Let's just go here to 15 minutes. Yeah, there we are. This is not significant. This is supposed to be grey, actually. Let's see.
You guys need to have the Holy Grail.
No.
One must first be able to define the Holy Grail before being able to find it.
The Holy Grail is thingy that you must do.
Oh, no. These things you must keep to yourself. You can't share them with others.
No, dude, I do share them with others. I don't really.
Oh, well, that's why you won't find the Holy Grail. The only way you find it is if you keep it to yourself. That's part of the trick.
No, you're mistaken, bro. Anyways, so the Holy Grail is something that you need to have as a trading strategy, but since this is a good trading strategy, you need to know that the market gets in your odds if it's a strong sell or if it's a strong buy and you're buying or selling. You understand what I mean?
No.
Why not just do both?
Yes, if it's a strong buy and you buy, then you're more into the favor of making your profit into it, right?
No.
Why not?
Because if it's a strong sell and you sell at support, that's not gonna work in your favor.
No. See, I'll tell you something and you probably will understand it or you will not understand it. Okay? Let's say that we are moving between 140 and 135. Okay? Sorry, 140 and 139.5 on pound yen. Okay? So if you have a strategy that is telling you to buy from 139.5 to target 140 because it retraced, and you technically are on a strong buy and your take profit is right in the middle between 140 and 139.5, you have a very high probability that you are going to make it to the 139.5 when your stop loss is same as your take profit. You understand what I mean?
Yeah, you're averaging targets. That's not a Holy Grail, that's just a strategy.
Yes, but it's not only a strategy. You need to put on other factors. Like, when you are buying, there should be no divergences. What I mean by divergence, like, when you broke the high, there is no divergence coming up from the high. You need to have like a pure trade, like a clear on trade, on spot. You understand what I mean?
No.
Why not, man? It's very simple.
What's step one?
Step one is you need to find a very
Euro
strong
dollar.
buy. How do you know if it's a strong buy or a strong sell? Okay. Basically, you need to have the candles acting, first of all, above VWAP. Okay? And they're acting above, like multiple time frames are acting above a considerable moving average. Okay? And you need to have
Euro dollar.
a sell prior to that as well. Okay? There was a strong sell happening prior to that. And you also need to have a broken structure. Like when you have a broken structure, like what I mean by a broken structure, we have just initiated another buy, and because it broke the last structure of the buy, and we've just initiated another buy, and we are going into a further low. Did you understand this?
Maybe.
Nah, you didn't understand it. You're just fooling me.
Yeah, but right now you're trying to enforce a strategy, but people are
I'm not
telling.
enforcing anything. You enforce it yourself. It's your problem.
Yeah, but you say that candles and whatnot. Maybe other people, they don't even care about the candle formations.
The word candle. All I was saying is that you need to have a pretty pure confirmation. And with this confirmation, you turn on the odds with you. And you also need a one-to-one risk reward. Because if you don't have a one-to-one risk reward, then your odds are gonna be less in your favor.
Well, that is for sure not true.
Why not?
Because the odds are far more in your favor if the risk reward is smaller.
No.
Yes.
Risk management wise, it is, but trading wise, no. Like, how is it in your favor when you have risk management wise? Yes, it is, but trading wise, like when you execute a trade, it's not in your favor. How is it?
Yes, it is. It always is.
Market moves and you don't control it.
Bro, I did not say that. When you
yes.
If your stop is larger than you take profit, your chances are always higher.
And then you guys...
This has nothing to do with trading.
It has nothing to do with trading, for sure, but I did not say that. I did not even bring that on. I said risk management-wise, you need to have a one-to-one, because when you have like less than one-to-one, your trade is less likely to work out, and that's about it.
Yeah, that is not true. That's about what I said.
So right now, if I have a 1 pip stop loss and a 10 pips take profit, is it the same as having 1 pip stop loss and is it the same as having 10 pips stop loss and 10 pips take profit?
You still have a 50-50 chance of being correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, rather than 10 to 90.
But if you have a 10 pip stop loss and a 1 pip take profit, the chances that this 1 pip is going to hit is far greater than the chances that the stop loss is going to be hit. That's why what you're saying is garbage. There's nothing new to that.
Okay, but I want to ask you something, right? Okay, I want to ask you something right now. You still did not get my point. So right now, when you have a 1 pip stop loss and a 10 pips take profit, okay, is it the same as having 10 pips a stop loss and a 10 pips take profit?
No, but you're gonna make 9 times more the money with a 1 pip stop loss. So even if it doesn't work for 9 times, you're still gonna make more money.
But
there's no but to that. That was end of sentence.
Risk management wise, it is far better to have it on. Risk management wise.
This has nothing to do with risk management.
What do you mean this has nothing to do with risk management? Right now, when you have 1 pip stop loss and 10 pips take profit, you're obviously going to if you lose 9 trades and you make 1 trade in, then you're good.
Yeah, but your risk reward is 9 times higher. You're gonna have 9 times larger position size.
Yeah, that's correct.
So how large is your win rate?
I don't think you guys got my point.
What's your win rate?
80%.
How much?
80%.
Bullshit.
Well, you still did not get the answer of what's my stop loss and what's my TP. I usually risk 1.5 to 1. Like if I lose $1.50 to get $1.
Okay.
How did you do last year overall?
120%.
That explains why you have every 3 days a new strategy.
I'm not. I just like to have a community in, and I'm just having a laugh with them, and that's about it. Like.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, but when you have a community, you should expect people to come and discuss strategies. Like I gave you guys a very good strategy. You guys did not use it.
Yeah, this doesn't. If you give us something, that doesn't mean we have to use it.
That's why I said that you're trying to enforce a strategy now. Which...
No, that was a long time ago. I did not say anything right now.
Well, you just said it like 4 seconds ago.
Yeah, that was a long time ago when I told you.
I said 4 seconds.
Yeah, but when I discussed this strategy, it was about 6 months, 4 months ago.
Yeah, so, and we figured out 4 months ago that its strategy is garbage, and we didn't use it. So what's the problem?
No, it's not garbage. I still make money off it.
Okay, that's why you're having every day a new strategy. That makes a lot of sense now.
Well, see, that's the thing. If you have a strategy.
Hang on. If you sell the strategies, then you can make money by getting a new strategy every day.
Yeah, maybe this is what he's doing, and we are just bad customers because we don't buy it.
No.
Okay, I see how.
That explains it.
Okay, so right now, when you have a strategy and it technically gives you about like in a month 4 trades on a pair, or 3 trades in a pair, or 2 trades on a pair in a month. Okay.
In a month? Fuck, I did about 20 today.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. My strategy only gives me about 2 trades a day. I mean a month. And I still don't know why you guys are trying to piss me off or whatever.
I don't think anyone's trying to do that.
Yes, you are.
I don't know, other people's reactions generally are their own problem, not the people that are like delegating information out to those people.
Well, that's true, but like, you guys gotta chill out for a second.
$.
I just want to know how much you want for your strategy. I'll buy it.
120%.
You want 120%? That's what you want?
Oh, how much I want or want?
You know what? I'm
So just
confused.
looking ahead to today, what central bank speakers are coming up
He
at
would
1
like
p.m.
to
London
purchase
time.
your
We are
stat
expecting to hear
strategy
from
for a
Bank of England's
monetary value.
Temrero. She's given a speech on let's talk about negative interest rates. So the speech is titled "Let's Talk About Negative Interest Rates." Temraro is an MPC Dove and has said before that they will assess the international evidence of the transmission of negative interest rates, having said last year that negative Bank of England rates could help Britain's economy via a weaker exchange rate. At 5 p.m. London time, we'll hear from Fed's Bostic discussing his 2021 economic outlook, and then at 11 p.m. in the evening London time, Fed's Kaplan discusses economy and monetary policy.
Okay, more boys. I think you guys are jealous.
Listen, I need to make 120% a month, alright? So your strategy just doesn't work for me.
No, I'm not. I don't really care about my win or lose. It's just a good strategy.
Why should we be jealous?
What?
Why should we be jealous?
It's called sense of humor.
Because he has the Holy Grail.
It's called sense of humanity.
I want you to keep talking. Your voice is putting me to sleep. It's kind of cool.
Okay. Good luck for you guys. I hope you guys make it to the best.
Love you.
I love you too, man. You are a very good guy, very handsome.
But you guys exchanged dick picture already without telling me?
No, you can get on this.
Yes, he sent it.
That is so rude.
There's a whole search engine out there waiting for you, mate.
Anyways, how is things, guys? Like, how is life? How is things going on with you guys? What are you?
I mean, if I don't make 20% tomorrow, I'm going to be really depressed.
You're not gonna make.
I could make 20% tomorrow and still be depressed.
Fuck, I need to get on that guy's level.
Yeah. I think you guys need a break.
Bitcoin's fucking tanking. I feel bad for that old dude. We told him to fucking sell.
Yeah, making casual $3,000 moves on the 3-minute chart. Normal day in paradise. Yeah, but he's in for the long run anyway. If it dips down like at 10k, I don't think he will care.
Oh, if it's the guy I'm thinking talking about, yeah, he won't care. He'll just hold it till it's literally worth everything or nothing.
I know, but fuck, it was hitting fucking resistance hard. I mean, it was an obvious...
Yeah, sure, it's an obvious level, but if you go for the long run, it makes sense to hold it. He's averaging at 8,000 or something, so he has a lot of leeway.
Yeah. God bless him.
It's not like he bought at 40k.
I found I had Bitcoin still. I think I have like $9 worth now.
Nice.
It was just some random, not random, coin spot or whoever I bought some through last time ages ago, and there was just dust sitting in there. And that's obviously worth something now. The more I look at this euro-dollar chart, I feel like it's going to break and actually go up. Which almost looks plausible when you go up to like the 1 hour.
Anybody want to know my opinion on what's going to happen tomorrow when market opens?
What's gonna happen?
I have no fucking idea. Thank you. That's my TED Talk.
You should go to It's Got Talent.
Well, I'm even better than you fighting down. I don't know what will happen in the next 10 minutes. Okay, let's say half.
You just got
I reckon it's going to tick over to the top of the hour in the next 10 minutes.
No.
I have my crystal ball.
Wow, look at this guy. Fucking thinks he knows everything.
No, there's no thought involved, mate. I'm just that fucking arrogant that I know everything.
You're joking.
No.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I know that you have your crystal balls. Forgot about that. Wait.
The 2 crystal balls and my toad staring at me. 2 plants.
Can I rub your crystal balls?
No.
Don't forget the foxtail.
The foxtail? No, I don't have one of those. It's not a lucky rabbit's foot.
It's in the foot.
So as we're moving into 5 minutes until the top of the hour, we get Spanish data for November industrial output, non-seasonally adjusted year on year. A prior is negative 6.1%, with the seasonally adjusted year on year looking for an estimate of negative 2.5% on a prior negative 1.6%.
I'm short in the Euro Aussie going into London, so this is a really bad idea.
I added a small long on S&P, but I also think that it's a bad idea from my side. A tight stop loss. Hoping for volatility in top of the hour.
Oh, I don't know if you guys know, I had my first losing day Thursday. I'm
Euro
no
dollar.
longer a winner.
Good luck.
First losing day, isn't that like day 1? Oh no, beginner's luck, day 2.
You're still trading that Neo stuff, fighting the ton? Or Neon, how it's called? Noi.
Yeah, Thursday I lost like $1,500.
But it's the only instrument which you're trading, right?
Currently, yeah.
Okay.
4 minutes. I better go check the chickens. Be back.
Yeah, I did really good on Friday though, so it was a wash basically.
Euro dollar.
Alright, everybody get ready to fail.
Oh, I want to watch.
Spanish industrial
Euro
output
dollar.
seasonally adjusted year-on-year coming in weaker than expected at negative 3.8%, with the non-seasonally adjusted year-on-year at negative 2%.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Okay, S&P goes up. Good. I hope it's not a fake.
Due to swing. No, Euro Aussie didn't do anything, so it's always a bad sign.
It's a rip and dip, brother.
You
Aussie yen.
Come on down. Ah, damn, I should have held
Aussie
myself
dollar.
along.
Yeah, looks like that my S&P long is working out. Kind of rejected by VWAP. So, go back up.
Oh, good. Mine's going down too. I guess swings isn't working out.
Where is Linda?
Guys
Maybe
need
on
to drink some
holidays.
fucking coffee.
Linda guy is a good guy.
Or maybe not. Oh, come on,
Aussie
S&P.
yen.
Move. Damn it.
Yeah, yell at it.
Yeah, it will help for sure.
It fucking works for me. Call it a bitch. That usually helps.
test.
I'm honestly pissed. I did so well last week. Like, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna beat last week's results. Like, I'm kind of upset. It's gonna be kind of hard.
But you don't have
if you
to
had a
beat.
shitty week, you've got an easy week to beat next week.
But you don't have to beat the last week results. Or
Do you know
This
where I
be a
live? I'm American.
yeah.
I gotta beat it every week. God damn it!
Yeah. Well.
Trump 2025, buddy. Whatever the fuck they talk about.
This will not go all day, huh? Every day. It will not work like that in real life, unfortunately.
Don't listen to him. You can do it. 100%
The only
every
goal
day.
is
Come
not to
on.
lose money. Come on, 100% every day. Let's do it. Come on.
How much percentage you average per day?
I have no idea, to be honest with you. Going into the new year, my current running average is 6,250 a day.
Yeah, no, well, in a percentage from your balance.
I have no idea. It's fucked.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, so it's if your balance is 12,000, this means it's 50%. So simple math.
DAX.
Yeah. Basically. Or I made 16% on Friday.
Only 16%?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Disgraceful.
I'm a piece of shit. Somebody's got to be the successful retard. I just hope it's me.
Dollar CAD.
16% seems to me kinda too little.
Yay, I'm green for the day apparently. Don't know how.
Quit while you're ahead.
I tried that. I keep coming back.
Well, fighting down, if you average out on 15% per day, so 1.5, in 25 days, you should have a $500,000 from a 20,000 balance.
Dollar CAD.
All right. Well, at least I know what my goal. At least I know what my goal is now.
Dollar CAD.
You, a bit of compounding.
You are Russian?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Then what?
I live in Germany, but I'm not full German. I was born in Hungary.
Okay.
I'm trying to make 500 by the end of the year. That's
Dollar
my goal
CAD.
this year.
Dollar CAD.
I don't think I'm gonna do it, but that's what I'm going for.
Dollar
I'm
CAD.
gonna aim for livable.
How much is that?
I just need to equal my weekly paycheck or thereabouts.
So like in a year, what is that? Don't be a pussy.
Let's see. Well, actually, last year was shit because I didn't even work half of it because I worked little of it due to COVID.
Dollar
I
CAD.
probably need to make at least. I could probably get by on about 30 grand a year.
I made that.
But like,
Get fucked. I made
Yeah,
it
I
this
know.
week. You
yeah, I know.
motherfucker.
People
I'll
are
put that
offensive
you.
to me. But like 50 to 60 would be like ideal.
No, that's fucking sweet. If your bills are that low, fucking A, that's fucking dope.
Yeah, well, I don't put myself into debt like a lot of people. We have a shitty car that's hail damaged. I ride a shitty
Dollar
bike that
CAD.
costs like $1,000.
Dollar CAD.
But the only debt we have is the house, which is not really debt.
Shitty bike or bicycle?
Motorbike.
Okay.
I like motorbike more than motorcycle. I think motorbike sounds more proper. Got my motor.
Yeah, I've always it annoys me when I look up something and it's like, then you type in motorcycle and you get the correct thing you're searching for. It's like, fuck off, no one calls it a motorcycle anymore. It's like calling a car an automobile.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah.
I'm going to down the shop, so I'm going to drive my automobile.
Wasn't it auto for short over there? Oh, I got the wrong thing.
Nah, over here it's just a car.
Yeah. Was it? What am I thinking about? England? Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I've heard of auto being used before, which is weird because I guess back in the day when most people would have called it an auto, everyone would have been driving manuals.
Mine's called auto.
Gotcha, that's what I thought.
Alright, I'm flat again. Should probably check this chicken again. Be right back.
I need to go to fucking sleep. I just can't. I hate fucking Sunday nights. I can never fucking sleep. He's cooking chicken. Just gotta check on it. Nobody wants dry chicken, man.
Alright, it's not burnt. That's always a plus.
Chicken wings. I think I found the Holy Grail, guys.
When you find the Holy Grail, you won't think you'll know it.
Yeah, I just have a few more back tests and we good to go. I think you guys are lucky to be my friends.
That's a bold statement.
Yeah, man.
Cable.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to the top. It's a very bold statement, but it's workable.
Oh, Eurodollar broke the structure. What am I going to do now?
Yeah, I do. You complain that you cannot live without mask. I cannot live in 15 kilometers from my
Seeing
house.
comments here from Spain's Calvino saying that
Oh, that
Q4
sucks.
GDP forecast is unchanged for now.
Yeah, they enforce now a new rule.
I don't even know what half the rules here are. They locked down the whole area, like I'm in the capital city of my state. They locked down the whole capital city and surrounding region because we had one case.
Okay.
One case. And now that we haven't had any more cases, like in the last 3 days, we still have to wear masks. So what the fuck? I'm in Queensland, Australia.
From last week, they put out a rule, but it only applies now to certain areas, and Bavaria it's one of them. And of course you can leave the house more kilometers, but only if you have to go to work. That's it.
Yeah, I think there's those sort of exemptions and stuff here, but I don't think they're really policing it here yet, but they will if we have another case because we're police state.
Yeah, so here they are, or at least what I read on the news and even informations from friends, and they are really full of police. I didn't leave the house, anyway, but they are full of police on the roads and whatnot, stopping the cars and asking the papers, where do you live? And they really look on Google Maps, like, okay, let's see, 15 kilometers, yes or no?
Oh,
CAD.
Yeah, it's such a... I don't know, it's a bit ridiculous in a lot of situations, I think. Papers, please. Wonder what that got the world last time that happened.
Oh.
But if Australia decides to get more cases, you can probably start shorting the Aussie.
CAD. 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 Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Alright, I'm gonna do dinner. I'll see you later on, maybe.
Enjoy your dinner.
Dollar CAD.
When the time's right and the night low, I will come with you and bring you home. This world's strong and the breeze is sad. When the time's right,
You say that I don't care about you, but not anymore. 'Cause you forgot about us. All you wanna do is fight.
There's an error showing on your stream.
Yeah, I know. I have like a $7,000 things to do.
Cause I don't even want your love, want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Wasting my time trying to get you to give me, cause you don't want to. Yeah, get my point of view. I wonder where it all went wrong. This could have been a different song, and now I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be like the
Dollar CAD.
So I'ma make it easy for us both. Cause I don't even want your love, want your love.
Dollar CAD.
Guys, do you think gold is good for trading or is it bad for trading?
What does your 100% return say? Sounds like it's pretty good for trading.
I mean, when you trade gold at this moment, do you think it's good? I mean, do you think it respects technical analysis or not?
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Not sure.
Okay.
Dollar CAD.
Everything respects technical analysis pretty much.
But the things we can't change, cause I don't even want your love.
Everything except gold, pound yen, oil, and
Dollar
stocks, right?
Dollar CAD.
No, everything. Nature of the nature of the universe. Everything about.
Respects it. Does that mean it bows to it?
No.
Haha, the rules of nature still apply.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm gonna have a double loss in a minute. Yeah, looks like my short is actually gonna happen now.
I've got out from my S&P long. Little bit in the profits, but that's it.
Well, the DAX doesn't look long at all.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, that's gonna fuck up my Aussie and too. I'm just gonna stop trading. I have so many things here, like every 9 seconds something else comes up. I don't really day trade like this. This is just gonna make me another loss. I'm gonna close it all and call it a day.
Morning.
Morning.
How's it going?
Slow. For me. DAX is dropping. A nice big up. Touch. Damn it. Why I missed that?
What were you trading?
I was long on S&P but got out really good because it turned so fast. S&P, I put it in the voice chat. Voice context. But had just one trade with 10 lots and that's it.
Yeah, I long the US 100, and then I didn't take the profit and I reversed.
Yeah, DAX was dropping hard, so let's see now what he's doing at the daily S2.
It looks like it keeps going.
Yeah.
Hey, Swing.
Aussie yen. Stops off.
And DAX kind of support zone here, but I think it will go more down. Yeah, you're right.
Aussie yen.
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come
Yeah, if that's gonna stop me out, I'm just gonna stop trading. I have so many shit going on here right now. This is unbelievable.
Freakasm.
Remember when we went to Hollywood? We did stuff that we never thought we would. Backstage parties, drinks and limousines, yeah. I told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, you call it what you want. A lot of good things that are coming, so let's call it what we want. Yeah, we call it what we want. Friends at the bar, late night walks and smokes on balconies. Told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it, 'cause you call it what you want. Yeah, we call it what we want.
Aussie yen.
Now I'm not anymore sure that the DAX is dropping. Looks like a V-shaped reversal.
I longed it from the bottom almost. I sucked
Oh,
out
cool.
like a 1%.
Okay. Yeah, I also wanted to enter the daily support too, but I chickened out. Fuck. But yeah, good entry.
Actually, I shorted it and then I reversed.
Oh, okay.
And then I got trailed out. Yeah, at the break of the S2 is when I reversed.
Yeah, I was thinking to long it from there, but then I said that yeah, which was a bad decision, but good for you.
On the 3-minute chart, it's just one single candle up. Like if you don't get in early, it's like
Yeah. Yeah, but that's why only because of that single candle I see kind of a V-shaped reversal. So back to you up on 3-minute chart.
you can scale in here. I'll scale.
No.
I'll scale.
It's about quite late. No, not for me.
The bears with that previous candle, they showed some strength.
Yeah, this I agree, but still.
They go back under the S2 at the number reversed.
Stops off.
And writing down what I posted, it's percentage, it's not cents. Just to re-answer. We are using a tool which basically it shows you the percentage from the total balance when you close the setup or the trade or whatever.
What's your price right now on the DAX?
Currently 13,935.
3.6 right now, right?
Freeze, no, sorry, 28, no, 29, 30.
Okay. Good enough.
You don't trade on IC markets, the DAX? Where do you trade it? Rwanda?
Yeah, I'm looking at one.
Okay.
Trying to see if the numbers are matching.
Cable.
Yeah, but might reverse, you're right. Oh, I just entered. But below this.
No, we're not out of the woods yet.
But I have a close stop loss below S2, so whatever.
The momentum's still down barely.
Hey guys, anyone aware of the Aussie dollar reversal on the H4? It might seems like a big divergence. And it also double top.
Sorry, I'm not trading Aussie dollar.
Close buys.
Alex, I know that you usually follow Aussie dollar pair.
What about the Aussie dollar?
If you are aware about the divergence and the possible reversing on the H4, so it's on a really long uptrend right now, but it shows like it might just turn around.
So moving into 9 minutes now until the top of the hour, you get Swiss data. Domestic site deposits are prior of 631.5 billion, with the total site deposits are prior of 702.7 billion.
Aussie dollar.
Well, the divergence already played out on the 4 hours. Or at least part of it did.
T3.
Yeah.
So
but
that might be a little bit too late. You want it to continue?
I thought you were going
yeah,
to close swing.
that's what I'm asking.
T3.
I mean, if it
T3.
breaks down, give me a second.
Euro yen.
So if it breaks down below 7642, I might short it.
T3.
Yeah, it's hitting at that hourly support, but
T3. T5. S5.
I mean, it's on a support level right now as well, but it's not as strong as the other one.
Would have been better to gotten in a bit early.
I think you guys need to quit.
To quit what?
The trading.
Why so?
Needs some divergence.
Needs what? You are very quiet, we can really understand.
That's Hammerov. Don't mind him.
Oh well. I mean, in around 60 pips, it might also meet the diagonal resistance line.
Japanese media reporting here that Japan is mulling virus emergency declaration for the Osaka region. So that's the Japanese government are looking at bringing in virus emergency declaration for the region of Osaka.
Let me show you.
I see the trend line you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The DAX doesn't go so well.
Yeah, it was still bearish.
Gold is gonna buy off right now.
But if it bounces off, it's gonna bounce off hard around here. You see that 4 hour?
Yeah. I was looking also the 4 hour. Oh, sorry, to 1 hour. Either bounces or breaks, but if breaks,
Euro yen.
I'll hit. So, play with it. Will not manage it.
Aussie dollar.
Or you could wait for a pull to that back to the resistance that was previous support and then short from there.
You're talking to
yeah.
What are you talking with Sebastian?
No, to you, you could wait until it goes back up
Close
to maybe retest the resistance and then close it all.
Yeah.
I mean, and then reshort from there.
Yeah, but that will be like a triple top or something.
Like 20 pips up on the 4 hour.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna cut it there. Fix the web server, some private stuff here, and about 1,000 support tickets. So, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna take the loss. Not so sure I can actually save that block entry.